wanted. Why don't you pollinate some bitches? Oh yeah, these people. Yeah, I was talking to her. I remember now.
I fucking hate it here.
The DLC got let your character be a zombo? Oh, good. Does that have, like, game-changing effects where people treat me badly, or can I just be a zombo? Okay, yeah, we were talking to this lady. What do you have there? No game sound? Oh.
It's to a contact
there you
microphone.
go, sorry.
A contact mic records
Oh,
sounds
okay,
from
good.
inside things, like this ice. The mic, I don't exactly
Hannah
know.
Fujisaki says hi.
Somehow it doesn't
Hi,
pick
Hannah.
up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble. Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a
My damn
music
flirt.
club
Oh,
and
yeah,
a
you didn't.
synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there,
I'm
like
fucking
real musicians.
sleepy EP. I haven't woken
I
up
once
yet.
saw Arno Van Eyck.
Molly, you're a very cute, very good girl, and it's very cute that you remembered you didn't get your flirt. You want your flirt that bad? Alright. Mwah! There's your flirt. Kissed you on the forehead.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Means I'm hip beyond my years! Nor do I, but I have a concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player in a completely trashed hotel room. Neither do I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. Get down,
She
grind.
breathes on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say.
You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else?
I'm gonna
About
fucking
the
die of
contact mic,
morale
perhaps?
loss.
Okay.
What are you doing out here?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
No, I know. I just don't want to use it because we're getting near the end of the day and I can just heal then.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
If I get down to like one morale,
They
I'll
looped
do
the
it,
stuff,
but...
cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's up. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Uh-huh.
Take this, your call.
Yeah, no, I remember.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Wait, no, I like this hat, though. Fuck. Fuck. I want to do this again, though. I like this hat, though. Ah, fuck it.
Thanks.
Goodbye, fallen Pipo.
Go ahead.
Gave her a hat. Hell yeah, my empathy is so high.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company
Totally
logo
uniquely says hi.
adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup. The wind howls.
Sniff again!
Silent. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer? Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Something's been making my
What is
life
it?
hell. The plight of the working class.
Oh. Really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
No, that's probably not it, is it?
No. It sounds like you just got chick issues. Okay. Why'd you think that?
Uh-oh. First, they had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I can still smell it under the shit.
Wow, man. That's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
They're written in a woman's handwriting, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble. Not political after all. Who, really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
Remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
A whore could have written them to her lover. Jesus. No, yeah, they were written for me.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Man,
Selective memory.
when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
Think about it's more me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memories of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is that?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Mostly. Guy who's only seen golems. This engine of commodity production is giving me some real golem vibes. True. Well, thanks.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
What about you?
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
I connected with another human being! Wahoo! Love to connect with another human being. Wait, hold on. Just realized this would be a great time for somebody to play the Dark Souls text card, and I think I fixed it, but let me check something first. Okay, if somebody wants to try a Dark Souls text card, feel free. I forgot I was going to ask somebody to do this today. Feel free. It should work now. Hey, there we go. I need to fix the stuff, but yeah, there we go. Cool, it worked. Bolito. Doing bad is just Zilk? Yeah, I guess Zilk is kind of a free space now that he's just like out. Yeah, but like Zilk is just always out now though, is the thing.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your. The lock turns easily. You hear a click.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum.
Innards.
In the heart of the city.
Whoa. Now that sure is something. Why is that?
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving. You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible.
This is fucking
then
creepy.
disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped you as in a cocoon. You cannot move anymore.
Yes! 2 6s, let's go. Wait, those 2 5s actually. Never mind, I'm blind.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go? You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Iago? Is Spidey?
The shadow is a man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Right place for what?
Here you can
This
receive
is not the voice I
mother's
expected
love.
him to have.
And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Yeah, from My Name is Earl. It's Crab
This
Man.
man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant.
I expected a voice that sounds almost exactly like the narrator, to be honest.
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
You know what
I
I'm
was
feeling.
like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazes. What is this shit?
Unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. No, I'm with this guy. He's reading into my soul.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Wasteland of reality. Brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that it's a sickness and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground. Your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive. Your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this. Even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit. Hell yes, brother. I've been waiting for this one. Get me out of here. 20 whole goddamn hours to quit.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
I can fix him!
You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find
Kind of
out
makes
what
the whole
team-
wanting to turn this into a dance club thing pretty hard if she's the mother of silence.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
I don't know what any of that means.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear. That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know
Don't
that we
really
both
follow
live
her
here?
comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Can't
I'm
tell me anything
afraid
about
not,
her?
Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
You must be the crab man.
never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Here, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams.
Rivichol's one and only
It may be that
Spider-Man.
I gotta work on my technique. I was in a gang way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Start again from scratch. No, you don't. Certain portent of doom. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Why do I keep getting to say my name is Raphael? What does the Golden Wind bingo bit mean? It means that somebody plays the Golden Wind card. I would request that you don't play it just to get a bingo, though. Mainly because it's kind of loud and would ruin this moment a little bit. Didn't even know that was a card? Yeah. Tis a tis.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Anna.
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness.
The Latina usually hate
This
the
church was
Cholo
built
gangbanger
around
stereotype, but making him a weird
for
golem Spider-Man
purposes
is actually pretty
of
sick, yeah.
veneration.
Hi, Trent Samus.
I circled it. Nurtured.
This guy gets
by
me.
Simon's
I think
soul
about
by
I think about identity a lot the same
One
way.
of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink.
That
from
all
it
all
directly.
identities we have are just kind of a mask that we wear. Even the identity you show only to yourself is still a... You ever not to get stunlocked here, but do you ever think about how, like, the identity you show yourself is still just a mask that you wear that's made up of like the thing, like it's made up of what you like. How do I explain this? There's two yous. Well, yes, I am plural. That's not what I'm saying. There's two yous inside of you. There is the actual deep, like, seated, like, you that is unchangeable, unmoving, like, by your own hand. Like, it changes due to environmental factors, but, like, there's the actual you, the deep inside you that, you know, is the core of who you are and only changes due to environmental factors or stuff like that. It can't consciously be changed. It is if you were to have all of your soul stripped away, that would be just what is left, right? But then there's another you, like, you ever see that meme about, like, when you wear mask number 3, or when you wear friend group mask number 3 with friend group friend group number 5, and it doesn't go over very well or whatever? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, there's a certain personality that everybody only shows to everybody else, right? Like, but there's a personality, and maybe this is just me, but I think there's a personality that you only show to yourself, but it still isn't you. It's like a combination of what you, like, think you are and what you want to be and what you hope you are seen as. It's like this melting pot amalgamation of everything that you conceive of yourself as, but it's not really you. But it's also the only one that you show, like, it's a personality that you only show to yourself. In times of stress, you may think of it as you, but it's not actually you. It's a constructed identity that you take comfort in, that you can only show yourself, but it's not actually you. I don't know. I think about this a lot. Special bonus thing is that you also then perform for yourself too. That's what I'm saying. Like, you perform for yourself. You perform the performance of yourself. Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. You perform the performance of yourself only for yourself, And like there is no way to even stop doing that. It's like an unconscious thing. Like, I think of myself as somebody who likes horror movies, but I wasn't like born with that innate trait. That's the type of person I think of myself as, like a horror movie junkie. And I like those things, but that's still a conscious performance that I do to myself. I don't know. It's just something that I think about a lot. Well, I said not to get stunlocked. I know I was gonna get stunlocked. I don't know. I just think about identity a lot and what it means. Humming beneath the mask, yeah. I am, in fact, a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade. Please don't take off my mask, my one disguise. I think part of thinking about identity so much and all that is why I think, or is why I like Persona 5 so much. It's why I get kind of upset when people are like, oh, Persona 5 is just like a mid-game, actually. It's not very good and all that shit. It's like, okay, dude, whatever. Like, I'm a positive nihilist. Nothing matters, which is why it matters. I don't know if I'm totally there, but I can agree with it. What do you think my name means? Yeah. I am the king in yellow and wear no mask. But you do. You know, I shouldn't say that. I don't know you. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. And if not, good for you. Tygo is the crab champion? No, he's Revachal's one and only Spider-Man. He was bit by the Mother of Silence. And for 2 years, he's been Revachal's one and only Spider-Man. Identity is basically faking themselves isn't a very solid thing. Yeah. I don't know. Can do this one last time because the pail is coming. I don't know. I think there is a such thing as yourself that is actually fundamentally very rigid and solid. Like, I think there is a me deep inside that is an unchanging version of me that I can't even conceptualize. But there is a very deep version of me that like I can't, it's a nature I couldn't fight against even if I tried. My inherent reaction to everything and to everybody is to always like be kind and to want to extend them some form of help or sympathy, right? In almost every well, I mean, really just, no, not almost, just in every circumstance. I sometimes have to actively fight against that when it's like a bad person who doesn't inherently deserve that or whatever. But like, that is a fundamental thing that I always am. Always. I have been that way since birth. I will be that way until I die. Not because that is a performance I'm putting on, but because that is, like, there is a deep, unchanging seed in me that doesn't get changed there. Like, that is who I am. On a very fundamental base level, if you were to strip away everything but my soul, you know, the deepest part of me just wants to be kind and wants to help people. Like, that is just an unchanging factoid about me. Even when I was at my worst and at my most bitter and my most hateful, it was still my inherent instinct, and I would fight against it. When I was, you know, like, before I had, like, transitioned, and I was this, like, hateful, spiteful little teenager who'd snap at you and would be mean all the time, right? I mean, I don't know if everybody has that, but I know for a fact I do. I know that I have a very deep fundamental part of myself that is true. There's not many parts of that are there. Like, it's everything else is a projection or a reflection of that fundamental part inside of me. And it's not like a very, you know, it's not a very expansive part. I don't think there's a I don't think I have like a fundamental name. I don't think I have a fundamental like age or gender or fucking, you know, I don't know, eye color or whatever. But deep down in there, there's like a fundamental part of me. There's a few fundamental truths that, you know, almost like a fucking like robot or whatever with like the 3 laws. Like, I cannot break these truths no matter how hard I try. Even if I tried, like if I try to actively rebel against them, I could, but they would still be like my initial gut reaction to something with no thought process, even a little. Like, I see somebody hurting and just instantly, before I can even think of who they are or what's going on, I'm like, I should help. This is bad. I should help. Because I am capable of doing so. Like, that is core. Even if after I'm like, no, I shouldn't. Fuck this person. Because I've given it like a second more of thought. Like a fucking picosecond of thought. Not that I ever really think that, but...
Oh, that's no simple question, Essa.
I shouldn't fuck this person. Couldn't be me.
Or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Yeah, you sure you didn't
not like
switch
that?
that?
At all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
You know what? Sure. I don't get it, but sure, I'm being insensitive.
No worries, man. I know this shit takes time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
The hell is Seraph?
I ain't from no Mariette, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is silent as the mother.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Back when I still had material.
Oh, so this guy
worries.
is like a Buddhist.
Up there, I realized what the
I've
true
just realized this guy is like a
of
Buddhist. He's experienced like true unironic enlightenment. He has given up
spending a lot
all
of
like
time here
material
since.
like possessions, even to the
past
point
is
of giving
nothing
up his
to
own
me in a
identity
way. It didn't belong to me.
to achieve like pure actual enlightenment. So the same thing about the Dice Lady? No. The Dice Lady has achieved like self-peace. She hasn't achieved enlightenment. She's achieved like self-peace. She still has material wants, like doing her dice. Like, you know, that is a thing she likes doing. This guy has given up literally everything to the point that he's not even like a person anymore. He's a shadow of a person. There's nothing left. He has given up truly everything for pure enlightenment.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
I don't know what moksha is. I don't actually know that much about Buddhism. I just know that there is like, to achieve true enlightenment, you have to give up like everything. Material possessions especially.
Police raid a while back.
At least from the cycle of birth and death.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Reason to be
Nah,
scared?
man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
This guy also strikes me as a monk.
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
I was gonna say, yeah. God damn it, empathy, stop stealing my thoughts!
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Why not? Might even...
He said that in spite of himself. He's...
Alright. Got a piece of clothing? There is Mesk Banger's silk scarf. I didn't know you were raised Buddhist. I know you knew things about Buddhism, but I didn't know you were raised Buddhist. Guy to dedicate his life to forgetting everything? Yeah, why didn't he just get drunk like me? You know, in some ways, like, I would say Harry has achieved a form of enlightenment. It's ironic, in some ways Harry achieved like a form of enlightenment, and the whole game is about trying to escape that enlightenment. In most ways you play, the game is about trying to pull yourself back from that into like lucidity again. Which I find a little funny.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you.
That's Dolores Day, isn't it? Because of her lungs.
She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and
Harry
sad,
is innocent in a way, a fucked up way, but still innocent.
majesty. Yeah. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from.
Feels like a lot of the game is that Harry has achieved a form of enlightenment,
you should kneel.
And what you can do, like the choice you get to make throughout the game, is will you accept the world as it is and come back to it, or will you push yourself back away from that enlightenment? Or push yourself back into that enlightenment, rather.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There, you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Seeing as the beginning of the game kind of touts that enlightenment is kind of not everything it's cracked up to be, since you're kind of just in an infinite void of nothing. Do you want to go back to that, or do you want to, or do you choose to accept the world as it is and work within it?
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Yeah, exactly.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
It's Dolores Day. I believe we are in the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in
This makes me think Martinez was, like, huge if they've got, like, a fucking, like, big glass panel this big. Like, Jesus.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Ravachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Okie dokie.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
Oh no. It was me, wasn't it?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Hold on. My ass needs to pass these checks. +2 to encyclopedia. 1 to logic. Wait, no. +2 encyclopedia. Okay, we'll do logic and then encyclopedia. Okay.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Come on, brother.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Was it 2 6s? It sure was.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
So an innocence is like a prophetic demigod? Is that real? Like, is it actually true, or is that just the state we've like pushed them to? Is that, are they actually prophetic, or is that just what we say they are? Because whether or not they actually have magical abilities changes my opinion of them quite greatly.
No, we are alone. "300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world."
What is intersolary travel? What does this word mean?
Many things, you know.
Why does she make me feel so...
The wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene Lennox.
Both in-game, but also actually kind of in real life. Something about her makes me feel very guilty.
She was gorgeous beyond beauty.
I don't know what it is. Something about her makes me feel very guilty. Like, it's very clear Harry feels guilty about her. I don't know. I don't really give a shit about Catholics. Like, nothing about Catholics has ever gotten to me. I think the idea of original guilt is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, and I think the people who conceived of it should be shot. It's actually the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Original sin, rather, not original guilt. Yeah, but even just thinking about her earlier made Harry, like, almost fucking pass out.
Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
No, I want to know.
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Bridge of all games being one of the highly regarded stately games is a bit funny. I don't know anything about Bridge except that it's what old people play.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supreme Windy, altogether 21 of the 40 mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
Why would... From what the game was saying, why would anybody attempt to assassinate an Innocence? They seem to be like a god. Like, it's... That seems strange to me. It seems like literally everybody respects them. Like, literally everybody. There's not a single group opposed to them. Because of their, like, demigod prophetic status. They don't strike me as human beings enough to even be considered for assassination. Like saying I'm going to assassinate the concept of air. Going to assassinate the blue sky. It doesn't hurt me.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well.
Was I like the Innocent's lover or something? What is this? Why do I have such a deep connection to Dolores Day? She was like before I was even alive, right? This was like hundreds of years ago.
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen. One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else. Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
The guy who
until
killed her?
It decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
I was either her lover or the guy who shot her.
Terrifying.
That's why I'm so
is a
guilty
term
when I think of her.
emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her. You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her Theriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs
I did
and
notice that,
mass
yes.
resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion,
Yeah, so I was either her
yes,
husband
there
or her
is
assassin. I don't
something
know
lonely,
which.
paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
I don't know what I'm thinking.
She's been dead for 300 years. I am almost 1,000% certain she isn't connected to the case. None of this is, in fact. This church, the coast, this isn't a good place to get lost in.
No, there's something more here. I don't care if she's been dead for 300 years. Something happened. Go calculus. I know she was kind of a big deal. I'm saying something happened with us, with she and I. I just don't know what yet, but it was something.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face
Been dead for
oval
300
and
years.
sad.
I don't think that matters. There's a fog that unmakes reality. I don't really think that matters.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion.
Hold on. Work. Okay, well, I'm not going to do the visual calculus yet because the other stuff too.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over.
Holy shit! Hi, sniper friend.
It's turned on.
What the fuck?
Come in to hear
Hi.
about fun fog
Nice
that
to see
unmakes
you.
reality.
Thanks for your DM today. I'm glad to hear you're okay. I was worried about you. It's really nice to see you. I hope you're good. I remember actually asking Troob about you like 2 or 3 months ago and being like, hey, do you know what happened to Sniper Friend? Are they okay? Glad to hear you're good.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Or maybe that was to Jelly, I can't remember.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station.
Wow,
Must be the
thank you
same
for the
one.
head pats.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected.
Also, that was
to
a
the
lot of
central
bits. Thank you.
compartment
Jesus Christ.
Is wide open.
Yeah, we're glad to see you again.
The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play.
Got
to
lost?
talk
It's
with the
okay.
repeater.
It happens. As long as you're okay. That's what matters. Lord knows I've gotten lost before.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening.
Oh my god, it's her again.
Accident on Sandrone. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghilaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with? Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
No.
Give me a hint. My birthday?
Still no. I am contraction.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now,
Yeah.
can received. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Sleep.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Nothing happens.
Okay. Where is Tiago? Still over here? He is.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love. Too many times, Esse, you need it for something. Don't sweat it, vato. The password
I'm
is
glad that worked.
afterlife death.
Please repeat the password. Yeah.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it. I think we're done here, Esse.
Oh.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Bye, Tiago. That's probably the same password for the other Fortress accident place, too. I quite liked that guy. I like that the game never shows him either. That's all you get.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing the speaker comes.
Good evening. But good. Please rep good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Sleep well, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the
Why
place
couldn't I
has
do
been
that?
deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary,
Stupid padlock.
but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky.
I do love to
ridden
snoop in
with
diaries.
narcotics.
As a cop, it's my favorite
It's a little
thing.
spooky, all right.
Next to shooting
Still
dogs
haven't
and
figured out
abusing
the
my
electricity.
authority.
See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving. What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned.
Authority means
and
spouse,
cold.
yeah.
And in an awful
Google
part
41,
of town.
or no, was it 47% cops? Or to learn
7th
more.
of February, 51. Finally got the
It
electricity.
might be more
in.
than that. Might be like 52.
Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Yeah, I abuse my authority. As in, I keep the skill as low as possible and tell it to fuck off whenever it pipes up. Fuck you, authority. Shut the fuck up. Need me to take away another skill point?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Yeah?
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author
I
is
wish it
saying.
was Simone.
Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business, the one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
They won't get... Excuse me. They won't get here for another hour and a half, Lynn.
12th of February, 51.
They're not scheduled to get here
Brought
until
some
like 3 to
food
4.
from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on.
That was the earliest time there was.
Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Sure
Is she
does.
talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51.
Still as could be.
Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone
I'm
is
so
trying
bad
to
at military
access
time.
the
I don't know what
radio computer
19
in
is.
our old
I think that's like
office in
7?
Martinez. Can't do anything about
6?
it.
Something
the
like that.
storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
Uh-oh.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hi.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music
Her
venue
picture also
organizers
looks
here.
like Margaret Thatcher to me. Like, more than anybody else, actually. Even more than Joyce. That's like Margaret Thatcher caricature. A lot of Thatchers in this game. Plaisance, Joyce, this girl.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
Plaisance doesn't look like Margaret Thatcher,
We
but
should
she
talk to
sounds
her
and acts like Margaret
after
Thatcher.
she has rebooted the machine.
Not all white women are Margaret Thatcher. No, but she's literally got like the British flag behind her. She's got the same like puffy hair. She's got the like ghoulish face. Like, if you were to make a caricature of Margaret Thatcher, that's her. Listen.
What is it?
Listen. Look at her. Look at her. Now belay your eyes upon the beast. Her. Beast. Her. Beast. Her. Beast. You can't see it, you're insane. I don't think the face is a different shape at all. Not, I mean, like, she's a caricature, but, like, it's the same, like, idea. I don't think I'm insane. This is not just me. I'm looking at caricatures of Margaret Thatcher right now. They've all got the same, like, gaunt face. Tall, gaunt face. I can't show you half of them because they're, like, obscene and I would get in trouble, but, like, she looks like a caricature of Margaret Thatcher. Not a very good caricature, but still a caricature.
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
Or Ellen Ripley? She's got a little bit of Ripley hair.
Rather sad.
I will say the hair isn't
Something
quite as much
passes
as I
over
thought
her
it
face
was.
before she straightens
Margaret
it.
Thatcher's hair is poofier in the center. Hers, like, bunches out more on the sides, but the face is like a 1-to-1.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortune
Yes, it
Accident
is.
and RSA radios. I have
I'm
over
looking at the
16 years of
caricatures right
programming
now.
experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
You seen the crab man?
No? Yes.
Seen you.
And?
That's probably not a big deal then.
No. You're right. I'm not. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. I use the AR-1 as my RAIN Prefect's processing unit. RAIN Prefect, my radio computer. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Okay.
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
I am also a computer nerd.
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point? I really need to focus on something.
They are connected to my RAIN Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? thanks. Great.
What are you doing in the church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I mean, it is literally
I'm
my job to ask
conducting
questions, yeah.
scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Or out? No, that's cop shit. I'm not a cop. Not really.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Whoops.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Inland Empire, what the fuck are you doing? Lady has all your questions? What do you mean?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in them either.
Necroplasma exists. That's probably
Great.
wise.
What are we talking about? And why? Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less
Our own
you
little
record.
bit of pale. Right
The
in
pillar
the
of
center
silence?
of the church.
Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks.
How big is 2 millimeters?
What? I hate it.
Not like disco does, anyway.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
No, I know. I
Take
already
a guess,
figured that
why
out.
don't you?
A youth center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those
What?
up-and-coming
This is kind of
entrepreneurs
dumb. I already figured out that they
Thanks.
wanted to build a drug lab. Why can't I say that
Good
to
luck.
her?
I'm not coming in there.
The Swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
That's a little silly. I don't know why I can't do that. Well, yeah, but what she was hinting at is like, don't you know what they really want to build? It's like, yeah, I should be able to say, yeah, I do know, and I told them not to. Like, I convinced them not to.
Hello again. Oh, that. Go ahead. My associates. Sorry. I don't know what makes you think it. Sure.
Nope,
Okay.
nothing
Recorded.
new
I
here.
think the musician. Anyway, I don't really know.
She looks at the...
Take this.
No, ma'am.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, she has no new dialogue. Did these guys have any new dialogue?
The large-headed youth has closed.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I turned him into a communist. I forgot.
Huh? Hi again. So, how are things going? And? What happened?
Talk to the crab man.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
He seemed fine.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
That climbs like a freak.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
She's gonna have to live with the crab man.
Not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah! Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her.
Look at you, Honor Man!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
I can evict her as much as I can evict you. None of you have a legal
That's
right to
okay
the
with
place.
her. We only want to get in the church and spread the joy.
Not
and
even the
ecstasy
crab
of
man, but
music.
good luck catching him.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
No, she absolutely hates it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you.
No, I'm not
What do
going
you
to throw
think?
her out.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
I'll get these kids their stupid dance club, but I'm not going to throw her out. Dummies. She's a nerd girl after my own heart. Also, she's trying to research something that might just be the 2mm beginning of the end of the world. So, like, it sounds like it might be a little important for her to research that, actually.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic
Potion after
dance
your heart,
music
you need
that's
that.
made
I'm
me.
okay with a girl taking my
It's
heart,
the
even if she
failure
does
of
kind of look like
fortune's
Margaret Thatcher.
accident.
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Well,
There's
that
not
seems a
trace
bit
of irony in
just
her voice.
bitter.
She means it. Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery.
Let me, the
Touches
dim-witted cop
her
who doesn't
hair.
even know how to operate a computer, help you.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Damn it, I should have left it in my inventory.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. In the giant ice bear
Yeah, I was gonna say,
fridge.
why was that my only response?
I just told you.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory? Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always
Yeah, I need a better
so
crowbar for
hell-bent
that.
on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them.
Put a dead body in that fridge.
Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks. This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know.
I just need a better crowbar,
I don't know about
bitch!
the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
Whose body is it? And what is it doing in the fridge?
It's almost as if she feels some sort of ownership of the fridge.
Yeah, it's all part of a police investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yeah, the investigation warranted it.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
We would appreciate it if you kept this knowledge to yourself, miss.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell. And if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care. The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think you're part
Because
of the curse?
she's from Martinez. And people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Keep it secret, keep it safe. I mean, yeah, it's only because of their socioeconomic situation.
But she literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame Civic. I'm not making this up.
That does sound like
Lieutenant coughs
plaisance.
like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets.
She sure does.
Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament. Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multitool.
Yeah!
You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Kvalsund.
Alright, let me go get that then. You got the epic... Oh my god, that's quite a thing. Okay. Holy shit, that thing is big. Oh, I'm good. I don't need alcohol. I don't even know how I got that alcohol, honestly. Fucking soul bad guy sword, it is. I wouldn't be surprised if that was their inspiration, unironically. Is it this way that I came? Probably. I didn't talk to a single fucking person in this town. Too scared of them. Probably should talk to them. I'm going to. That's what I'll do next. Do you treat them like they are people? If you don't, that's why I'm scared of them. What if I get sucked into like a 6-hour? Why is stuff blue now? Why is there blue stuff I can open? Is this because I have the really good open tool now? Pry bar +2, if you will. Okay, hold on. I got some stuff to do in here. Is there a time where you, like, pass out, chat? Like, if you're not, like, in bed by time or whatever?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Timer stops at 02. Okay. We'll calculate. Let's add a +2 already, and I don't think I have anything that makes it better. I do not.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush. No.
God damn it.
These
What was the other visual calculus thing I had? Simmer and butter. I didn't do it. God damn it. Okay. First I need to pay Garte while I'm here. Oh, I should also sing. Maybe I'll end the night with that.
Can I help you?
Got the 20 right.
Good.
There. Leave me alone, Garte. Or Gart, whatever. Kim! Kim! No! He got stuck, but he's okay now. Alright, next I gotta open this.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner
Wait.
and an electric freezer.
Why doesn't
the ice
it?
Around it
Why isn't it like a
slowly
thing
melted.
with my tool that I literally have the tool? Why hasn't that like made it really high? What? Do I have to have it in my inventory instead?
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh, now it's just
has
try to
a
crack open the lid.
hand-cranked
It's not
ice
even a
cream
thing.
churner and an electric freezer.
Well,
This orange machine
okay.
is dead still. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in.
Didn't Solna give you a...
Equip the multi-tool.
Oh, okay, but I thought it would. I really thought it would help to have it. I don't know. That's
This
still like
orange
nothing.
machine
That's still
is dead
absolutely
still.
nothing.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it, slowly. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk.
Hold on. First of all, let me... Yeah, sure. Let me do that, but also, I think I still have... Coach physical instrument? I do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take off everything for a second. Here, get totally naked. Okay. What helps my physical instrument? Well, I have +2 right now, because I don't have a shirt on. So it should be... Or not? Bonuses from item 0, or bonuses from thought 0. Why? If shirt slot empty. Shirt slot is empty. Why is it not... Or an Inland Empire? Oh, wait, was I? Oh. No, that's still bonuses from Thought 0, unless it's learned skill. Does that count? Is that what an internalized thing is? Is that a learned skill instead? I guess I could. No, bonuses from thoughts -2. Okay, so I guess what it does is that it's +2, and then if you put on a shirt, it does -2 instead, so it's backwards. As opposed to adding +2 without a shirt, it's inherently +2, and putting on a shirt makes it -2. Okay. That's dumb. So in the shirt slot, then yeah, I don't want that. I have a different thought that gives a penalty? I don't think so. Oh yeah, because I'm researching this. Never mind. Stop researching that for a second. Okay, I knew my physical instrument wasn't that low. I was like, what the fuck? I want that. I want that. I want these. Actually, I want these. I want these. This. Get hench. Okay, my physical instrument is now
This
an 8.
orange machine is dead.
Does this also give me a physical instrument bonus? No, it does not.
This orange machine is dead.
Oh, now
still.
it's 90. It went from 17 to
hand-cranked ice cream
92%.
churner
Fuck
and
you.
An electric ice groans
There.
and howls under the strain of your giant Gewalzund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out.
Kind of hate
object,
the whole like put a
intricate
point
and
into a
foreign,
thing to retry a check
left
thing,
there for
because it
a
means that I
sub-zero
have like a
beauty
bunch of points and just like
filament bender
I have a bunch of points
with
in
the
random
words
motorics that I don't
"Off-site
care about because I
copy"
don't want to make my
written on
those
its
motorics
side.
higher. I have 2 points in physical instrument that I don't care about. Like, if I could just redistribute these points, they'd all go into like empathy, suggestion, volition, inland empire, probably logic and rhetoric as well, maybe visual calculus. But I keep needing to put points into these to fucking do things. I haven't really got to like build the way I wanted.
Disappointment washes over
You don't need to? Yes,
as
I
you
do.
stare into the almost
And I was just gonna
empty
leave the
ice
quest
cream
undone because
maker.
it's like, well, my stats don't let me. Oh well. That sucks. Maybe for like a second playthrough. I don't really feel like they're choices I'm making when I have to do the I have to do the side quest to even see what's going on. I don't want to just be locked out of something just because, you know, like just because my stats are bad or whatever. I know I'm not supposed to be able to complete every side quest, but there are some that I care about and I want to see, and it sucks to get immersed into the story and then just be like, oh, but I can't complete this white check, so oh well, throw up my hands, walk away, never come back. That's not very fun. Like, if the white check is early and I can't pass it, then I'm like, oh, well, whatever.
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty
I
bedding.
didn't make a build that's
Careful not
deliberately
to
bad. I
damage it.
made a build that, you know, like I went with one of the preset builds that the game has at, like, on start. One of, like, preset characters. I didn't, like, customize my build.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
I would be okay if
There's a
failing a white
radio
check still
computer
continued a
upstairs.
quest, but it, like, maybe it meant you didn't have all the information or something, but you could still, like, finish it. Or at the very least, you could still, like, learn more or something. But when it's just a white check I can't pass between me and the rest of the story, it feels a little limiting. In a way that isn't, like, fun. Sure, do I even want to wear? I guess that gives me +1 logic, which cancels out most of the bad things that I have. Oh yeah, what even is the health? Is it volition? Yeah.
The bear's eyes.
Well, yeah, but Transamus, there's been a few times that there was nothing I could do because everything I needed to do was guarded by a white check I couldn't pass. Only 9 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock? Yeah. I could keep Kim around for a little while longer. I wonder if he'll, like, reference that, if he'll be like, what, now, at this hour? And, like, be mad at me. I could very much see that being a thing.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker comes.
Good evening, Fortress X. Please repeat. Good. Please repeat. Good. I've unlocked the...
She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress Accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. The filament slides out of its glowing. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident...
I mean, I was told to play the game a little bit like fuck it, we ball. Like, that's what everybody said at the beginning. The fun is, like, passing checks when they're low and, like, saying odd things. Like, I was told to play the game that way, so that's how I'm playing it.
The first tranche of seed financing
be a little bit silly.
150,000 Ria, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Ria, with only half of the game finished.
That's a lot of money.
400,000 Ria. You're my yo. These guys knew how to party. Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
I mean, I'm okay if I do something stupid and I get locked out of a quest because I do something stupid. Like, I'm okay if I, you know, like, if I do something, if I say something stupid and somebody goes like, well, fuck you, I don't want to work with you anymore because you were a weird asshole at me. Okay, that's fine. I made the decision to say something stupid. I don't really feel like I'm making a decision when it's just like, I could tell you more, but, you know, now that you've spent the last hour and a half on my quest, I could tell you more, but, you'll have to pass this emotion check, and, well, that's only a 2% chance, oh, sorry, 3% chance, my fellow. Ah, well, it's like, alright, what choice am I making here? I'm not making a choice. The game made a choice for me. I mean, I didn't. I just picked a pre-made character because that's the one people told me to go with. But also, like, I don't like the idea that, like, I made a choice 30 hours ago when I picked my character, and now because of that 30 hours ago, I can't do this quest that I didn't know was going to happen and had no way to go against. Like, you know, maybe if I had known that was coming, I would have made a different type of character. Not really. Like, I only have 1 in Motorix. I can't make that go higher. Without drugs, I guess. But even then, that's only temporary.
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists.
I haven't found any thoughts that do that, but that's fair.
Programmers,
well, that I know of, anyway.
A CEO, 2 marketing experts.
Thank you for reminding me.
And a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, I feel like my stats matter and I'm role-playing when I struggle to, like, put together, like, the clues of a crime scene because my my visual calculus is low, right? That is a choice I made. I'm not good at that part of being a cop. So that's a choice I made, and the game is, you know, reacting to that normally. What I don't feel like I'm really getting much of a choice in or feel like makes much sense to me is when I have to pass, like, a fucking, like, I don't know, somebody's like, I wish I could tell you more about my quest, but I can't, and I've got to pass, like, an 18 shivers check. Like, what? Why shivers? That doesn't even, like, sometimes it feels like it doesn't even really matter what the stat is. It's just some random stat that there's no reason I would have invested in this point anyway. And it's like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. It doesn't feel like I'm bad at shivers. It just feels like the game's, like, arbitrarily being like, nope, can't do this unless you have a really hyper-specific build. It's like, okay, I guess. That doesn't feel like a choice, but sure. Well, sure, sometimes.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy. It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite
I'm not trying to do literally everything. I don't know. I just get a little... It just frustrates me a little sometimes. When I want to continue pursuing this line and I find this story interesting and it's like, well, I can't. I just can't. Oh well. Like, what I'm saying is, the way that I feel checks should be, is that, like, checks shouldn't be a, you can't continue this until you pass this check. They should be a, you get a more nuanced understanding of the thing that's happening because you pass this check. It shouldn't just be a gate. Like, you understand more. Maybe you even come to a different conclusion, or have a different, like, outcome, but... Think it would be better if it hid the option if you can't pass it? Yes. Unironically, yes. But then you wouldn't have the rush of gambling to try, so.
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Spawn, Suliswaf Jalisa decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical
Just a less
location
colorful and uninteresting
at the
path?
extreme
Yeah,
edge
kinda.
of the map.
I don't know. I don't think you should be able to do everything. I think there
This
should be
place
sometimes
was
that
to
you
be
get
the
stopped
Valley of
if
the
you're not good at
Heads,
something.
where
But
the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
what the fuck?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
Failing as a completion in a sense, then yeah. Like, I would be okay if I did a side quest and I fucked up a white check and it failed, rather, like, the side quest failed and ended there, rather than it just going like, well, you could try again later, maybe, if you get your stat up enough or whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, if it wants me to roleplay that my stats are, you know, my shivers isn't high enough so I can't do this side quest, okay, take that to its logical conclusion. If I fail this check, I fail. That's it. I guess that makes it a red check, but still, like, that's it. I'm done. I do not have the ability to do this, and I like, don't have the, you know, like, I don't have the ability to do this, and trying was stupid. I don't know.
So many. The last count,
Everybody
there
seems to
were
disagree with me
approximately
here, so
10,000
I should
heads
probably just
for
shut up.
10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
I mean, I like that it's not player friendly. I don't know. Alternatively, locking at the start of a side quest or a bit of information. That would help too. I guess what my problem is, sometimes I will be like an hour into a quest and then it'll lock me out, and that's when I get a little annoyed. Like, that's mostly what gets me. It's like, if I get annoyed or if I get locked out at the beginning, I'm like, oh, whatever. But like, if I get locked out like an hour in, I'm like, well, that, okay. So I just wasted all my time. I just wasted all my, like, I wasted everything? Okay. I mean, I'm still enjoying this. This is still like a 10 out of 10 experience for me. I don't know. I have this light criticism. Like, I don't think the game is wrong for being built this way. I personally find it a little disagreeable. Yeah, but to be blunt with you, I'm a streamer with only so much time. I want to replay this game again. The chances that I actually do anytime soon are super far away. Like, are super low, rather. Like, an average person, sure, but like, I mean, even then, average people don't really replay games. I don't know. On one hand, I like that it has given me a reason to replay it. Like, I don't want to be able to do everything in one run. I like having a reason to replay it. On the other hand, that means that a bunch of that content just isn't going to be seen by people. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how you ban it or balance that. I don't even know if the devs did the wrong thing. I don't know if I agree that they've done the wrong thing. I just know that, you know, that means that, you know, there's a lot of stuff people just aren't going to see. Probably me included. They have limited time too, yeah.
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Keep going, brother. Keep going.
Taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded.
Europa Universalis then? I don't actually know what that is.
He's dying for a cigarette.
It feels great. That's why I wanted it to keep going. Keep going. Hell yeah. Keep going, brother.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Nah, just let the numbers wash over you, brother. Oh, it stopped the static. And that's it.
And that's it. Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log.
I noticed in the VTuber run that Kyria saves come so much less than I do, and it makes for very different playthroughs. I really deeply do not believe in save scumming in games like this. In a game like, I don't know, fucking Halo or something, if you're save scumming to get like the perfect shot, or I don't know. There's some games where I do not care about save scumming, and I think I would say in most games I don't care about save scumming. I really don't give a shit about that. Actually, a good example is I was playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow on the GBA on my little Retroid Pocket, and I would save scum the fuck out of that game to get the souls, right? Like, because when you beat a boss, that's the only chance you get to get the boss soul, and it's not a 100% drop rate, so every time I didn't get it, I just reset the game and go do it again, so I got it every single time. So I don't give a shit about save scumming there, but in games like this, in like immersive sims, or games like this where, like, you know, the point is your choices and the consequences of your actions matter, I really, really do not like to save scum personally. I don't really care if anybody else does it. I'm not going to say you're playing it wrong if you do, but just personally speaking, I really do not like to save scum, like at all. It bothers me. I don't want to just get a free win through everything just through persistence. I want to have my consequences and my choices matter. Even if I sound like I'm complaining about that, which maybe I am, I still ultimately want to have the experience where my consequences matter. I felt really bad yesterday or the other day when I reloaded that save where I had put the gun in my mouth and then I was like, I don't like any of this, and I reloaded. I felt awful about that. I really didn't want to do that. Like, I felt like I was betraying the game. I felt like I needed to apologize to the game. That I'm sorry I've ruined my experience of the game a little by seeing a path I could have taken and going, nope, that's not for me, and resetting. But I also just didn't want the rest of the game to be tinged by, like, suicidal thoughts or stuff like that, you know?
On the East
just partially for a fucking, just for watching its sake.
Project was being compiled that day.
The only way I rationalized it is because I could have died there, so in my brain I was like, I died. Let's just say I died. Let's just say that I shot myself in the head there and I died. I don't like save scumming. Like, personally. Again, I don't give a shit if somebody else does it. Do it to your heart's content. I literally don't care.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank.
You sure did, and it sure didn't show up. Weird.
The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their
also, Jetwitch, as far as grand strategy games, I quite like the idea of grand strategy games, but I'm fucking terrible at them, so... I gave it back to you, Joey.
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached. S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfect.
Yeah, this does seem very personal.
The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would agree with you. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left. cursing Martinez. They're right though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
I'm afraid I'm gonna break the offsite copy, so I'm just not gonna put that one in. I love stuff like this. What specifically? Also turns out I can do things, open things now because of this fucking crowbar I'm just holding. It's just a thing I can do. Oh, I can do it with this too. Secret orbs in shady areas. Alright. Oh, wait. I just realized the metal thing is gone. The, like, metal thing, the sign. And that's still, the Samarin butter, that's still on here. What? How do I look at it now? Yeah, I can't. I don't know. Sometimes when I talk about game design, it makes people angry with me. So
the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud, and they shimmer, ghostly, in the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust.
It's empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast.
I know, Joey.
Carried by a gust of cold wind.
Well, debate worked.
I'm not actually sure anybody was mad at me. It's just getting anxiety over it.
This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back.
I mean, I am objectively correct about everything I say all the time forever. Kidding. I don't know, I just have anxiety about that because of stuff in the past.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We're not cryptozoologists, we're cops.
Sorry, Perry, I gotta take away your VIP. I don't know why you have it, actually. I think you had it from a first, then the stream crashed. RSD go burr. It's not really RSD, I've like, actually, like, I've talked about this on stream before. I missed the car? You did. I've talked about this on stream before. I just had this issue whenever I present my opinion on something where people take my opinion as, like, I'll say, this is my opinion, and someone will go, okay, so you think that's, like, an objective fact, and anybody who disagrees with you is, like, wrong and stupid. And I'm like, no? It's just my opinion. And they're like, well, that's not how you presented it. And I'm like, oh, okay. It has caused many a problem in my life. Often makes me feel like I'm the autistic that other people, like other autistics, can't understand. Because, like, sometimes it's like, oh, I seem to be too good at masking, too quote-unquote normal for other autistics to like, you know, feel normal or feel like okay around. But then I'm also too, I'm too autistic, or I'm too normal for autistics and too autistic for Normans. So, oh well. Nobody said that. No, not in this case. Nobody said that. But it's just that has happened in the past, like objectively speaking. That has happened in the past. I've had a lot of arguments about that.
Ever need to pass.
So, I get nervous when I share my opinion now because of that, because I'm afraid that's how people are taking what I'm saying. Froggy top. Let's go.
Yes, what is it? Yes? No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
Oh, to Tiffany. I don't recognize the purple, so I'm not sure who it is, but hi.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still. Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
No, you didn't, Lily. Hi, Epitome.
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Sure, let's go with Inland Empire.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing. I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something, for her morning star, eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here, I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
Aw, she's cute.
I found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Thank you. There, in the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double-check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
Okay. The third and fourth bowl? Oh no. Oh no. I was hoping that there would be the... I don't know which one's the third and fourth bowl. Where are we starting? Is this one? Is this one? What's the first?
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk drawn line
okay.
representing
Clicking on
a
any of them does...
centimetre on the
Okay.
floor. It moves like a ghost, without creating a single trace of sound. Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Scared. Oh, I'm running. A constipated
Yes,
wiener dog.
what is it? Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones.
Hell yeah.
If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. Honestly, I'm a little scared. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Bye, boy. Bye and bye.
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart. Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
I got blocked. Wait, where did I go? Hi. Now I'm back. Hello. I gotta get my crown on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. And there's my little bat. Sitting in the crown.
And then, nothing.
I don't know why did Blockeria not, like, show up for anybody? It definitely worked, but did it not, like, actually show up for anybody? Hold on. That's because the alerts got turned off. What the fuck? Why did they get turned off? That's annoying. No, there was supposed to be a card on the side, and it... That's why. I know why. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. We're fine.
Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing, but you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't answer, her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it. No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Is there number 2 on the crown? Because it's my second year.
No.
Last year I wore a crown like this, but it had a 1 on it from Yakuza, and I recreated it and put a 2 on it.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Hold on. Wait, I would love to hear this. Gotta have some perception. I gotta. Exposure, reaction. Check. No calculus. Empathy. I know I have some perception around here. What? What happened to my perception clothing?
I see I've finally been given the golden throne that I, your royal silk, deserve.
Glasses, isn't it? I thought so, but... No. All the glasses I have don't do it. I've got... Hold on. Let's get them all together. I've got +1 empathy, -1 logic, +2 encyclopedia, -1 perception,
NANI?!
+1 savior fare, -1 or save off fire, -1 visual calculus, +1 authority, -1 logic, and +1 visual calculus, -1 drama. I don't have perception glasses. Somehow. I don't think I found it. Oh, these give perception. That's all I've got.
Yes, what is it?
Well, that does make it 42. Helping Egghead with his jam? The dumb visor? What dumb visor? Oh, the froggy one. Wait, yeah, what happened to that? I had that. What happened to that? I had the froggy visor. Where did it go? I for sure had that. Why don't I have it anymore? You can't even get rid of clothes. Was it the hat you gave away? No. Maybe I never bought it. Maybe I only saw it and I never bought it. No, the hat I gave away was a fallen hat, which might have done perception. I don't know. Should have given her the orange bum hat, but I didn't realize. I didn't. Ugh. Postment media and art. Let me see. Oh, I like that art a lot. Harry sitting on his throne of regret. Now that's some good art. That's some extremely good art. I guess I'll go buy the hat. Oh, the kids are gone. Twitter is borderline non-functional right now. Do you mean just in general, or did they do something new again and break it even more? Hi, Renetta.
keep coming back.
That's composure.
The speakers below are banged up and
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
I'm gonna assume, since I found the only other person who could possibly want the printout from the thing, and she didn't want it, I'm gonna assume.
Hello. Let me know if I can help. Of course. It's in working orders.
Yeah.
Sure. Let me have a look. All right. Let's see it. Oh, no. Besides, this gear costs a...
it feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler. Provided
Taking
the
speed
stakes
boosts
are
motor and therefore
sufficiently
perception.
interesting.
True. I don't want to take speed though. I'm trying really
Anything
hard
else
to
you're
not do
thinking of
drugs.
selling?
Anyway, I'm gonna sell the production schedule filament because A, I've already read it, and B, I've met the only NPC who would want it, who could possibly want it, and she didn't. So. Might be useful for something.
Another time, Pat.
What is this?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers.
Hi, Marcy.
Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hjelmdal burning. Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions? What is he
It's the man from Hendal.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print.
Huh? Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Hjelmdal is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. In fact, most people don't think that man from Hjelmdal ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Hendal isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Hjelmdal are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Me about Spider-Man.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
Honestly, sure.
Welcome to Hjelmdal, officer.
You doing that today? Yeah. Just escape from the prison known as being a little EP. 6 fucking real for this amphibian sports fire? Ugh. Fucking scamming me. Fucking scamming me, he is. There. My perception is so fucking high. What is this? Conceptualization? My conceptualization is at 1. Hold on. I have a bunch of stuff that does conceptualization, right? Maybe I only have one thing. That does... So that's +2. I can only do +2, and then have to get a point in it to unlock it and do +4. You know what? Sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Well, that is my last skill point, actually. So that's why the fuck not. Okay. I'll do it later. Dark Messiah might manage to stream your boss. You gotta stream it. I plan on it. It is on the list. I keep saying the list as if I actually have a list of games that I plan on streaming. I should, and I should talk to Hex or Tessa about getting that set up on my page for that, but I have not done either of those things. It's just kind of a scarce mental list of, yeah, that sounds fun to stream. But it's also maybe a good thing I don't have that, because I know me. I know that if there was a list, I'd feel beheld to it. I said behoven, but that's not the right word. Be like, well, it's on the list. I gotta play it. I said I would. Even if it stops sounding fun. Play things you want. I just want you guys to have fun, and then you guys just say you'll have fun no matter what. So I gotta work with what I got here. What I want is for you guys to have fun. You guys say you'll have fun no matter what, which is very nice of you, but like,
yes,
sometimes I need very specific input here. I really want to know this.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging.
That's usually not true, yeah. Which is fine, like people
What
have
if the sound
preferences,
you're
but people will
looking
be
for
like,
is
I'll let
too
you do
low for
anything.
you
It's
to
like, no you
hear?
won't. No you won't. I have proof of this. Public list might help gauge your enthusiasm, maybe. Source, I said I'd tune in for the FFXIV streams. Yeah, I know. That's fine. You're allowed to have a preference. Watching you experience weird shit is peak. I think that's what most people like from me. Problem is you run out of weird shit.
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of
we're gonna...
stucco
Okay,
to
that's
crumble
cute.
onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they
There is a
really
game
should
I saw.
do
I
is
don't
shut
really
down
have the money to
disco
get it yet.
for
I will in a few
disturbing
days, but
peace.
I don't know if the Steam sale is gonna... I think the Steam sale will end by then. Hardcore! There's a game I saw that I really want to stream that looks weird and interesting and cool called Blood West. It's like an immersive... It's a stealth immersive sim set in a weird west thing of like zombies and like cowboys, I think, or something like that. Ends on the 13th? Fuck. Yeah, I won't have money by then. I mean, I can still get it, but... Blood West seems cool. I want to get it, but I don't have the money for it.
Hardcore.
Hardcore!
You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
Absolutely. Please do.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks.
We're gonna fucking do it, chat. We're gonna find out the source of the sound that could end the world. And we're gonna do it because it's hardcore!
The large-headed youth.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah! Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music. That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Only love and a Nordic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Ah, fuck. Thanks, Rensu. I should have realized that talking about a game that I want would get somebody to buy it for me. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop just saying things. I don't say things and think about the repercussions of them, and then you guys give me money, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Thanks, Rensu, for getting me Blood West. That'll be a fun midnight showing at some point. Fuck does Kyria care? Zombie turns to you. She cares a lot, actually. Why'd you stop doing that? I don't know. I feel like I'm cheating people out of their money.
Wait, we should give you money?
Well, listen, Lily, when you put it like that, Lily of the Moonlight, when you put it like that...
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you think is the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
No, my career is to entertain people.
Andre's overthinking it.
Whoa. Whoa. That was weird. I'll leave the moon right. So the gamer minds with you, streamer. Fuck. My VTube studio is lagging really bad for some reason.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Dave, before you continue this conversation, I can't. I have a quick save from before I convinced her, but that's it.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
YouTuber that runs on auditions, don't know why are people giving me money? Wow! Listen. I didn't really grow up with a whole, like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps attitude. My mom and dad were more than happy to, like, take somebody's money if they were offering it. But at the same time, you know, I don't know. I want you to at least feel like you're getting something worth your money. Would you guys give her this time? A video game called Blood West. Grocery's gonna be here soon? Yeah, they should be here within the next hour. Anywhere between now and the next hour. That was the time frame. It was between 3 to 4. Let me double check and see if they are on their way. Yeah, it looks like they are on the way, so they've been picked and are on the way. They should be here soon.
It's not amnesia, guys.
How would you name the club, Suna?
I don't.
Good. You have too many opinions
Good.
anyway.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
You have? Well, what's the name?
I mean, come on. I've gotta, right? I've gotta. I have to. I don't even know what No Truce with the Furies means. Revitrol West is too generic. I gotta. Say my name. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and bright.
Oh yeah, it was. I remember that. Somebody saying that it was the working title for the game. Also, hi Pocket Wraith, welcome to chat. Glad to have you. Joey, what did you just gift me? The Void? Okay, this does look like weird shit.
Roll credits. Dang.
Okay, this does look extremely like weird shit. Is this safe to stream? Is my only concern?
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
She said the line!
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow.
The new deity is autistic. That doesn't necessarily matter to Twitch. It has to be a first person or first party thing. I don't know. We'll see.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
I'm dancing.
He dances like a RuneScape NPC.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself?
Ended the conversation and saved? Oh, well. I mean, I do have the save beforehand.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
Oh, I need
But
to do
there's a
this.
noticeable lack of something.
It's to express my individuality.
Is that
Synth
a
Pop
bald
District
spot?
9.
It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
You know what? Fair
Maybe
enough.
it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Yeah, I can swap out my clothes and stuff. Savoir faire. There. Come on. I have stuff for this. Come on, where is it? This does... What? How is that the only thing I have with Savoir Faire? Pants? What pants? I swear to Christ I had more. I fucking cry. What happened to all my shit? I feel like I am slowly losing my clothing. Here, I will make a save.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
It's only a 3%.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into
I got
life.
1-6.
For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you salvation.
Damn it, I didn't mean to click that. It's just locked though. Well, I mean, I can't do it, so I guess that's it.
Goodbye, officer.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the
Hey there.
Oh, damn it, I keep clicking
I've
by
been
accident.
recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sorna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the Crabman. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me. Noid said they
Crabman
get
and
along
Noid are
somehow.
friends!
They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Well, yeah, she worked on the project.
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer. nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Corrupt, rotten in the mirror. You can tell us about drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. On his mother's love.
Yes. Anyway. Yes.
Aww.
Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all.
Oh.
He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street?
No, I don't know what
It's
Boogie Street is.
bewildering. Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street.
She looks just
It's got a lot of
vaguely
immigrants
enough
from
like
all
Heather
kinds of
Silent Hill
different
3 that it's fucking me up. Like, she doesn't actually look like her, but like, from a glance in the corner, like the fucking jacket and the hair, like it's just the minorest amount enough that I'm like, huh? Every time. At the corner of my eye. Heather doesn't even wear an orange jacket, but she wears something orange. I can't remember what it is, and it's like sticking out to me. Maybe it's like orange under her jacket. I can't remember.
Yeah, I hope you do. Who do you want to know about?
What is the deal with
What do you mean?
Egghead?
Oh, that. He's the party boy. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward.
Was it a
No
vest?
offense
I
if
don't
you
know.
like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
She's got orange on her design somewhere. I just can't remember where. She wears a white vest, so that much I remember. And like a green miniskirt. Hold on, let me just look her up. Yeah, she's got like an orange, she's got orange under her shirt. Like, they don't actually look similar at all, but it's like the blonde hair, the sort of bowl cut, the orange, it's like, it's just, the green on the scarf on her reminds me of Heather's skirt. Like, it's just enough that from the corner of my eye, my brain keeps going like, huh? It's not Margaret Thatcher. Dad Rock? Nah.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He
Well, not
basically
everybody
just
knows who
stands on
Heather
stage
Mason
and
is, but if I
dances
say
and
Heather
yells how
Silent Hill
awesome
3, you
everything
know who
is.
that is.
It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines, There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Ed came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
More to you than you let on, though, yeah.
All right. There is.
Have to answer.
Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though?
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you.
I want to know about you. Catch the silver bird. Oh, shit. Reaction speed. I don't fucking have shit for this. I've just got this. Motherfucker. And that one's gonna be impossible too, isn't it?
Back.
Sure is.
Yes, what is it?
What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata! A place to be, apparently! Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes! Let me know how it goes!
God damn it.
Delorian Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him,
Like he just
the
don't
audio
care.
mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Help you figure out stuff? Thank you. Zeebs is eating as much as he can, but there is nothing there. There's no life force and there's no brains.
Yeah!
That won't accept my card? What the hell?
No disgrace!
I don't know why. Also, when did Zilk go away? He's not supposed to do that. Hold on. Yeah, Shivers really wants me to see that tree. I don't know where that tree is.
The first page of the second chapter! To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary!
I think it's only
What
the
kind of
second,
a
but
cable
yeah.
does she use? 3.5 or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Okay.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
I don't know where that is, though. Rue de Saint Ghislaine? I don't know where that is.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down to hardcore!
Yeah, I think it's stuck.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
2 Andres.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did!
There's
Hardcore!
tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine.
Oh no.
It's a song.
You see Kim reaching
inside
for his
you,
gun? Everybody's
not
freaked
in
out.
The speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Uh-oh.
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Oceana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from
Is that an innocent, or
swallowing
did he just
entire
make that up?
coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Eggs! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I'm freaked out, but I also kind of just want to give into this.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down. And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your
Damn, I
ears
should have told
still
him not
ring
to.
from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore. You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it.
Oh yeah, Lynn, groceries should be
Silly
here in
Swaff
like a
isn't
second.
gonna believe
I think
this.
I just got a text. Yeah, they're here. Wait. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Hi. Sorry. I thought the person delivering our groceries had delivered them to the wrong apartment, and I have like actual panic attacks when we get groceries delivered now because they got stolen that one time. So now I'm always afraid they're gonna get stolen again. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
Fucking damn.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything.
Peep Flakes just put away $10 into the Zompiggy. I'm not gonna this capitalist hellscape prevent me from paying you money.
Thank you, Pete Flakes. I'm sorry that's not letting you buy cards. I don't know why it's doing that.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault, or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation.
Thank you.
For this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
She almost likes them.
And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in our stomach. You're still alive.
Linarang is giving away a pack to Peep Smile.
You got it.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
Huh. Now, logic I can pump up. Maybe. I can pump it up a little by 2. Giving me -1 logic. Wah! Doppelganger! Thank you. What the hecky? Oh, that puts us over 12. Oh, okay. Well, Kingdom Hearts is now in reach. Duke Nukem has been met. Oh, no. Doppel. All right, thanks. Oh. Chewing ass and bubblegum time.
Yes, what is it?
Only 8%, huh? Well, I guess we're done here. Are the signs synced now, Noid?
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me.
There we go.
I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
This kid's got spunk. I admire that.
Okay.
What he means is, you can't possibly have handed them this real estate for such a flimsy reason. Then again, whatever keeps your nose out of the bottle and on the job.
Doppelganger wants to be flirted with? You know, Doppel, I've been thinking. You're a deer, right? I wonder how easy it would be to give you that deer in headlights look.
Anonymous says, Duke when he gets nukemed of whatever ike, I'm not a Duke Nukem fan.
What a hecky? Get flirted with, idiot.
Blocky Goddess just hit Chad with a splash potion.
Why would you say that? Bye, Lady Arena. Hope your stream goes well.
They're hardcore. They're just clothes. Nah, it's just a vest of suspenders made to resemble a human ribcage. Plus some lady clothes to piss off the sex system. Now tell me about that hardcore necktie. It's fucking primal. I can see that. And you've partied very hard for a very long time, haven't you? It looks like you're trying to hang yourself with it. So large, too. So many different patterns. It's crazy, man. I like it.
You suddenly realize the patience and respect this speed freak has shown you is partly because of your style. He's probably not like that with everyone.
Respect as a man!
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Because he likes the Noid, the famous Noid, the Domino's mascot, idiot.
It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment. The pig
No, he's so wrong for
paradigm.
this.
His eyes flicker.
All right. I think it's time to send Kim on his merry way. At 11:11 p.m. at the end of the night, I think it's finally time to send Kim on his merry way. I hope he calls me out for it. I hope he's like, really? Now? You want me to drive now? I hope he thinks I'm kind of an asshole for it.
Digital_rocket wants to tweet, hot diggity damn, we just hit the Duke Nukem goal, which means that the Kingdom Hearts playthrough is within reach, which is very pogger. And not being forced to say this or anything.
God damn it. God damn it, and there's the high.
Digital_rocket says hi.
The meta has been realized. It's 11:11. Kim, make a wish. My wish is that you will go drive this body down to the in your kinema down to the station at midnight. I know it'll take all day. That's why we spent all day hanging out with speed freaks and a computer nerd, listening to the sound of the universe. What's yours? I hope you drop dead. I can't do a good Kim voice. The universe sounded mathematical.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
There goes Kim. He didn't even call me out for it. Very funny. And now, before the night is over, I must sing.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Tree? Oh yeah, I guess
You
I can do
feel
that
a
after.
little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic?
Shouldn't have
Should
done
you
that.
just sing into it? The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. You're sweating. They are going to hate you. Just make sure you move, okay?
Throwing on some dance
Don't
moves.
be
Okay, it's all right. I fixed it. Hold on. Let's put on the clinically insane top. Hold on. Let's just take some things off. Let's take some things off for everybody, okay? Let's put on the clinically insane mesh top. Right? My drama's so good with that. Let's put on the sweet little bow tie. And frankly, brother, I'm not seeing anything else that raises my drama, so hello. I return. What the fuck? Okay. Come back and Harrier's your fucking Discord kitten? Yeah. This is what peak male performance looks like. Any held items that give drama? No, only authority, or only empathy and inland empire. I gotta put on some pants. Hold on, gotta get my snakeskin shoes out so everybody knows I'm a real party animal. Gotta get my fingerless gloves on so everybody knows exactly what I am. No, you gotta have on the glasses. You gotta have your empathy really high, you know. And the hobo hat, of course. Now look at this man. Wouldn't you want this man to be the one to sing to you all night long? Hold on. I am gonna go check the tree real fast. He's a regular John Lennon. Is this the tree? Yes. Nice. Is this the tree by the canal? I don't... Near the pawn shop? Where? There's a lot of trees. Is it this one? Is it this one? I don't see anything in this tree. Like, I'm holding right click, I should see items. I haven't seen anything in any of these trees. There it is. Tree way off in the distance.
Hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages. Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102, underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape flutter.
Hold on. I've got some interfacing in here somewhere. I think it's the gloves.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows like an immaculate labyrinth. The magnetic tape twists and turns around the branches. just can't get it loose.
Critical
All
failure.
you've done is make your fingers bleed from the thorns.
Whatever. Get my fingerless gloves back on. It's time to fucking rock this shit.
The stage is all you feel a little.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Let's fucking go!
The air
Yeah!
is anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Almost a crit success, too.
Let's rock, baby.
I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
That's my voice? I sound like the ancient reptilian brain? That's the actual voice people hear out of me?
In San San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters. At all.
And I realize I'm a little sad Kim wasn't here. I wanted to see what his reaction to me singing was. Honestly, kind of a beautiful song, actually. Especially this paragraph, this set of lines. I don't know how much I like ancient reptilian brain singing, but... Is this based on a real song? I'd love to hear the IRL song. hold on. Ugh. I don't need a hug. I'm okay. I don't need a hug. No hug. No hug. Not right now. I appreciate it though. Here. No. Here. Here. You get some candy without pound of flesh because you were such a good wolf to come want to hug me. Okay though. That shit came out in 2003, apparently. Now I'm really sad Kim missed out. I really want to know what he would say about that.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hand shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Reload just for that? No. Because I think the song is a little bit about loss and absence, and, you know, he's not here. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner Kim, even though he's not here right now.
Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Evening will come, we will sow the white sail, workers of the world unite.
The lieutenant's door is closed. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it. It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
So many drugs.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Hi, welcome to chat.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Thanks. Yeah, like, what the hell are you doing? Weirdo.
On and on it goes. for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
All stuck on loop.
You can ready to eat soon? I just got done eating, actually.
Spitting out words and images.
After I went to go get the groceries, I made lunch real fast.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin.
Is that the game telling me I only have 1 day left?
And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the wind. Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized. Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit, historically speaking.
Oddly failure. My glass is like...
Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism, but it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people. Possibly, if you have been, it's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives. Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all. Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
Well, then they're not real communists. Eat the rich. I'm getting my forks and knives out. What, did you think I meant that metaphorically? We're eating good tonight, brothers. Meat's back on the menu. This is the fucking submarine situation all over again. Eat the rich until some billionaires die in a submarine.
They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle. It's your task to find and join them. Let your nose guide you, detective. No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction. Failure. It's a smell you know all too well, simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness, like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix.
Oh,
People
speaking of, I forgot to...
complain
Shit.
There are no real communists left in Martinaise, but you can smell their presence.
I forgot to fucking
They're
wash
out there,
myself off.
waiting for you to join them. First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinaise. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start. You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Oh man, this game's got jokes, huh? This game's got jokes a little too real, huh? You sure will, brother. You will mostly complain about other communists.
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rhetoric, what's your Twitter account, by the way?
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead. This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely. and so tired. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
The being cold after a shower is the literal worst part. God, it scared me every time. The being cold after a shower is literally the worst part of a shower, and I will not take any guff about this. It sucks. It's the worst part, and I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it, and I hate it. It makes me actively not want to shower.
Broken in its frame.
It sucks.
Cold wind blows in.
Towel off without leaving the shower. It doesn't matter. As soon as the water turns off, that's it. You're done. You're cold. Use the chain cutter to fix. I already tried.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy.
Shower warm? Yeah, shower warm. And then as soon as you turn off the water to get out, even if you still shower, or even if you towel off inside the shower, you will still be cold the second the water stops hitting you. Just bad. You feel that bitter fucking biting cold, and it sucks, and it sucks, and it sucks, and I hate it. Skill issue? Die issue. You're a skill issue. Fuck you. I'm putting all my points in empathy and you can't stop me. Fuck you. That's Inland Empire. Putting all my points in empathy and you can't stop me. Fuck you. Not gonna do that. I still don't understand why Inland Empire has the weird crown on it. You know what?
The door is closed. Still, you should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do. Bent metal.
I was really hoping that would work.
Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
I wish I'd understood the game better so I could have created a different character. It would have been very similar to this, but ever so slightly different. No, yeah.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too?
I'm sorry, milk carton.
You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just severe anger management problems and a disregard for property rights.
Yeah, about real life. Yeah. Hi, Kim.
Yes?
Try to smell
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade.
You got any communism on him?
He smells like a man, a perfectly normal man. Wait, there's something there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. Strange, you're not getting any strong ideological whiffs from the lieutenant.
Do you need something, detective? It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger super special. Are you thinking of, you know?
I should.
The lieutenant considers your mutton chops for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses his face.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this sort of thing. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
What you? Can I get a good big
Boy,
whiff of you?
Am I ever so grateful to you, officer. But I'm not the only one who wants to thank you.
Yeah, no, I know what he thinks.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically a cryptozoologist now. Just doing my job, man.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Yes, I do.
Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden... I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while...
Yeah, go get your free
20
packs,
seconds, a minute
dummies.
maybe, it left. Went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child.
Superhero wants to tweet. The thing I'm looking forward to the most with Kingdom Hearts is listening to my girlfriend give me an exhaustive rundown of the lore and backstory behind everything. This won't make me suffer at all.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That is what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna cry.
Hi! Dan Cash 1808 says hi.
Too late.
Lorenzo just
Too late.
cancelled the last card.
It got predicted by a high, but also I'd already done it anyway. You have to play the cancel before I do it. The block. Have you been afflicted with Kingdom Hearts? Not yet. It's up in the top corner. Kingdom Hearts playthrough. If we get to the Kingdom Hearts playthrough, by the way, we'll have to start coming up with, like, new goals. Is there any fund which I can donate money to stop you from playing Kingdom Hearts? No, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there is not. You have a good reference for Spydria? Mostly just the video that I posted, or I have. I can send you, I can put like thumbnails. But not really. Do a face reveal at 20,000? No, there's no amount you could pay me to do a face reveal. You guys do not want to see this mug. Hold on. I can put in the thumbnails. Hold on. Cancel gets blocked. That's all the thumbnails that feature her, and then let me upload the video. And then that's all the references I have. They're in media and art. Video is uploading now.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if
Love
Ruby
Princess
could walk,
says hi.
and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
You guys want a topless stream so bad? Alright, fine. Here. There you go. Topless stream. Well, oh no. I guess I would do that the opposite way. There you go. Topless stream. There you go.
God! What a fucked up day! We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
You can just do that?
Mm-hmm.
What did I miss?
Boss, your tits are on the floor.
I know.
And not in like the so big way.
No, yeah, I threw them on the ground. I know.
I'm taking the one thing.
No, you're not! Cunt. Now I don't have titties anymore, chat. I don't have titties anymore. I'm just stuck like this. Sorry. You think there's a Doulahan VTuber? There is. I followed her. I don't think she's around anymore, though. There's like 100% more, though, definitely. Some high concept censor porn. God damn it. Yeah.
Got them back. I fetch you.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I had to bite you. You stole my tits. No.
God, you got so much saliva on my... Look at my arm.
I know. Did you see it drip? I saw it drip down in a line and then fall to the ground. It's fun.
Covered in zombie drool.
Oh yeah, that's the worst thing that could happen to you for sure. Alright, my tits are back. We're good.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes.
Let's
like
go.
reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Our first, yes.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
I thought it was a wonderful story.
He's not.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud.
Hannah
Hi, Hannah.
Fujisaki says hi.
possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
I want this thing to be real, for their sakes.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Of course. Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative
What? No,
hypothesis
okay.
you'd like to venture. Mine stands, okay? Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window.
Kuno's a hooligan? Alright.
You have your suspicions.
What?!
But nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
That was a That was a 92% chance. Are you fucking kidding me?
Really, officer? We can take it from here.
Yes, sweetie, we've already taken too much.
I'm so angry. Who the fuck is interfacing? I'm so angry.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
I'm so angry.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
Passing that 3% the other night.
Kids.
Would you be mad if I told you I've also done that today as well?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Sue's rain tea today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
I'm so sorry. Also, why is it that his model doesn't look anything, like, literally nothing at all like his
Always
picture?
a pleasure to see an
Like, look at
officer of
these.
the
These
law.
are, his hair is a different color. These are different people. Like, more than anybody else, these are different people.
I mean, officers.
Also, fucking prick.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
Uh-oh.
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you. And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus
something
Hardy
purple
himself
down here?
stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria.
It's clearly trying to move
straight
the
away.
camera to where they are, but...
Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Okay. So let me smell you.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
Well, now I'm mad that I defended you.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Models can be smart people, you fuckwad.
Looks like
I'm on Glenn's side in
circus
this now.
left town, but the clowns are still here.
I'm gonna sniff you.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's a little logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Mother, can I go hunting?
It's bound to
I'm
happen again,
hungry.
you know?
No. I feed you more
Just
than enough.
statistically
Look how fat
speaking,
you
of
are.
course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why
Don't
you
fat
go
shame me,
home
how
and
could you?
log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I'm not fat shaming you. You just are fat. That's a fact. I didn't say there was anything bad about it.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around.
I promise you only get fresh flesh and not soap. Delicous, tantalizing soap.
No.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
A fat, if you will. Yeah,
They're
exactly.
only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what
That's not
happened.
ridiculous. That's a
Stop
very
wasting your
normal
time.
question to ask.
Never
You're not a
been
very good lawyer.
life,
You're honestly a really bad lawyer. Alright, what do I got for authority? Gotta up that authority. I know this does. The hell? You're gonna defend idiots? I know, but like you've at least got to make some sense. Like, did they kill them? Didn't they kill them? Like, you know, you're not making any fucking sense. Sure. Let me get my authority to +2, which only puts it up to 6. What thought am I having that's making authority go down? Not that. Mazovian socioeconomic.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I feel like I have to pass this check to even continue the main story at all. Like, I feel like I can't continue the main story without passing this check.
The circus left town.
I'm sure I can, but I sure don't see how.
As you look
there
around
we
this room
fucking
full
go.
of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Hi, Mara.
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asked Lieutenant McCoy.
I mean, I had like +5 on it just from all the shit I'd done.
McCoy shakes
Yeah,
his
it's
head
nice to
in
see you.
appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Huh?
You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Not a big fan of beer and no, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people.
You're saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one.
Oh, that's the girl from the beginning.
Jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amanju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her?
Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Said I want to have fuck with you. Said you're sorry, cop. Oh, no. No, 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 no.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting.
Could you imagine if we had, though?
Your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Just about to fucking... Empathy, I am begging you to stop speaking for me. Please.
All over again.
Please.
Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks,
Yeah, I remember
maybe.
her saying that.
I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months. You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
I never did get him to crack. I don't know how I would.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. All the songs. No, we just fucked. That
He really went out of his way.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
I bet you have the weakest fucking punches. Try so hard to act like you're a big man and you're fucking not. You're absolutely not. Anyway, she's the 8th Hardy Boy and she's the one who killed the mercenary. They're covering up the murder because they don't want her to have to go to jail for, you know, if the mercenary did do that, which I'm not totally sure I believe, but she killed the mercenary. They're covering it up for her and taking the fall for her. Which would be admirable if they weren't such pieces of shit in all other ways. Told her she's a drifter. That doesn't matter. Well, yeah, there's a female Hardy Boy. We know that. Anyway. Done with disco for today. Escapist time.